Alright, time to start. Alright, time to name our main boy. I might just leave it default. God, names are always so difficult. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go with that dumb joke. Oh, yeah. This mic is not particularly great. But at the same time, it's just bad enough that you don't have to hear how bad my voice really sounds. Just the games. I like how the game just starts with a multi-minute long creepy dance sequence. Flag, sir. Do you know the legend of the... No? Hello. Alright, if you're going to be sending many messages in here, Is there a way to turn? I'm just gonna do this because it's the easiest way I know to avoid timeout in case you send a lot of messages. Since there is an auto spam timeout. You don't actually have to do anything with that, you just have it so it doesn't time you out. Yeah, they usually do. That is the Dark Genie. Ow. Oh, good luck with that. And now to the home of our main boy. Oh yeah, he looks like the Kai that, at least to me, he looks like the Kai that Majin Buu ate to become Fat Buu. Yep, she told us we should have hurried. Come on, we're late. She's on staff. Oh, and she left us because we're slow. We'll catch up with her later. Now put on our green adventuring hat. Yet another dance sequence. Oh, macho. And Camacho. Ah, shit, he's here. Oh yeah, the animation work on this game is fairly good for 2001. Yep, we need the Patara stat. Oh yeah, he's not even taking it serious. He's just blasting blasts out of whatever he feels like. Hi there. Can you hear me? Open your eyes. Wake up. Hey! It's an old man. I'm the Fairy King. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to do voices. The Fairy King, the entity that unites all of nature's spirits. Listen well, young one, something bad has happened. Men blinded by greed have revived the Dark Genie. This Dark Genie is so terribly powerful, its power so great, that it could destroy the entire world. Yeah, basically. You saw it, your own village being destroyed right before your eyes. Not just your village. In a flash, many villages and towns were destroyed. In one night, half the world was annihilated. Unfortunately, no, because I'm streaming this off my PS4. Man, you know, first it's Tolkien, now it's this game. Why? What is it with villains and coming out of the East in these games? Or in these fantasy stories? Do you want to use it for war? Oh, I just try to do terrible voices while I stream sometimes, because they can't be worse than just hearing me talk normally. It is darkness, pure darkness itself. Long ago, the so-called Dark Genie almost destroyed the entire world. Its malevolence is that great. The bad thing is that it has the same type of magical power as us spirits. Fortunately, they're not strong enough to destroy it. Oh, nice. I'm glad that he can tell that about our blank-faced... Okay, to be fair, he's a blank-faced young man with a green hat. They're generally heroic. So a clear, kind heart might be able to fight against the darkness. Decided to stake our fate on us. Now he's gonna give us power. By power, I mean jewelry. There, surprised? It's called Atlamilla. It's a stone with a magic power. Oh, don't look that way. I'll explain now. Might get a bit too bright for my eyes in a moment. Oh, now we're back at our town. As you can see, thing leveled our village. Just before it was destroyed, he saved all the people in buildings, sealed them into spheres, and we've got to fix it. So everybody ready for your Bob the Builder get up? Oh, maybe we could create a better world. Oh yeah, you know shit's serious when they bust out MS Paint, right? So long, guy just vanishes into the air. I did custom name him Abraham after my favorite president. A village chief's house. Oh yeah, his entire town except the village chief is dead. Oh yeah, this boy, you don't get much emotion out of him. I gotta check around for treasure chests, just in case. Okay, there aren't any before we actually start building the town. You're alive! Seems like we're the only ones, though. Yeah, I can't blame you for not anticipating this. True. He's got whatever disease Link has that prevents them from showing emotion. The only thing... The Guardian Dran. Dran's pretty cool. Yeah, basically. Go tell Dran that we need him help. That we need his help, not him help. I'm not 3. I can't say things like that anymore. Give us our cave key. Oh, did we not get any supplies yet? Ah, here's the supplies. Basically, until we complete the town mayor, we can come back to him, and he'll give us 1 each of our essential adventuring items, up until we get the shop and can procure them for ourselves. Spiky bug crawled out. That's for fishing when we get fishing later. I'll continue to explore around the mayor's house. Oh, seems like we actually got everything. Well, now here's a nice little trick. Divine Beast Cave is all the way over there. Take a pretty long time to walk it. But you can enter and exit editing mode to basically teleport across the map. Now, floor 1. The true test starts now. Find Dran. MS Paint again. I love these little MS Paint visuals. Oh jeez, I love how concerned the Spirit King looks over on the right side of the screen there with his eyes super wide. Weapons can be broken. Basically, okay, he just said it. I don't need to say it myself. Oh yeah, we had him explaining how to how to leave the dungeon. If we need to leave the dungeon, and it was him. And it was done with the MS Paint stuff, with him pointing his wand down through the floor at us and teleporting us back out. Yep. Atla. Can you even absorb it when enemies are trying to attack you because it triggers a cutscene? Wow. That is wild. YouTube stream must really, really dislike your setup. Yeah. I gotta try and remember all the controls and... no. Okay, fine. You really want me to fight? It's wild how much that YouTube wants you to have sometimes, just to actually watch something. Alright, and here's an Atla. What do we got? Oh, we got a person. Yep, see, we just got a person. Oh, hey, we got Mom. And that train cart is not something we can interact with at the moment. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I want to stop that poison immediately. Alright, now we got a dasher coming in. No, got another dasher coming. Oh hey, Dragon's Crest. Give me that Atla. We got a fence. Oh. Hello. We got a lamp. So far we have our mother, a fence, and a lamp. Come on, treasure chest. Cooperate with me. Thunder. It's an upgrade material for weapons. Got a river. Welcome back. Got Macho's house. I like Macho, he's very fun. Wind, not bad. Ooh, another antidote drink. It's nice because it's pretty dang hard to not get poisoned by bats. Got some road. Unfortunately for things like road and the river, they're one tile at a time basically. So we have one tile of road and one tile of river. We got a skeleton. You're gonna make me do this the hard way. Oh yeah. Pretty much always is. Come here, big guy. Got the buff from that, I can take you now. Oh. We don't usually see locked sections until a bit later in the dungeon. Now, we don't actually want to spend resources building up our base dagger, since the main goal early in the game is to get rid of it. It's not specifically to get rid of it, but it's to find a replacement. Oh sweet, we got Macho. Alright, bone key. Alright. Getting thirsty, gotta top that up, otherwise our health will start dropping. Oh, we got a tree. Nice. A magic crystal after we've done everything you could need a magic crystal for. That's classic. Is it supposed to reveal all the enemies, chests, and Atla on the map? But when you don't have any of those, it does nothing. There's no more left. I want to leave the dungeon. It's Old Man again. Yep, we've got some Atla. Teach us, Old Man. Yep, we got the MS Paint back out. Yep. To be fair, this was actually their first game ever. Like, their first whole game they made. Yep. I like how they use the direct Japanese. Oh, what's it called when all you do is basically change the symbols, but keep the sounds? Because in the actual full localization, Nolan there is no rune. That's it, yes. I had a feeling you'd know the proper word, because you're quite good at that. He's just giving us our manual. Yeah, we see that guy a lot early in the game, but then he just sort of disappears for the entire rest of the game's runtime. Alright, now Macho's house. So the thing you need to know with Macho and Camacho is they're tough guys who like to be near where the action is. They like to train out in the dungeons, so it's quite easy to... Oh wow, I actually get 5 of each. Nice. I kind of want to place my trees over in this area. Yeah, basically. Okay, really? The grid doesn't line up with the mayor's place just at all? You know what? Doesn't actually have to be facing the dungeon. Alright. Now we enter walking mode. Bread, nice. Always nice to get some bread. Ooh, tasty water. Alright, Macho. I'm coming in. Oh, Macho. There you are, Macho. Expand his room and make sure he's got his weights. Right, now I want to check around. Well, it's not usually the riverbanks, now that I think about it, that have items hidden. Out of the generic pieces, it's usually going to be the trees that they hide items in. Yep. Man wants to get swole. Jacked, ripped, whatever the phrase you want to use for it is. Oh, dude, you... Okay, thank you, dude. Needed to stop by so that I could pick up my, repair powder. Alright, now we're headed back to the dungeon. Floor 2. It's a cat with a bell around its neck. It's a bit of a weird sight to be this... Well, to be in a dungeon cave to begin with. I should have repaired my weapon and then talked to the mayor again. That is just poor resource management on my part. Yep, there's Macho's barbell. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Now let that bat fly into the corner trying to get me. I'll grab this. A llama, nice. Now, oh wow, yep, I guess they can be encountered this early. For some reason I thought they were a later encounter in this dungeon. Okay, skeleton soldier, not really worth using a bomb on. Yep, there's Gran's crest if I want to be a little bitch out now. Oh, sweet, a water pool. Oh, nice bread. The pond, I think that's for fishing in. But I think we need to get back one of the town's NPCs before we unlock fishing. Man, I would appreciate having a second weapon right now. A skeleton soldier. Not gonna use my bomb on anything less threatening than a statue. Geez, nice, that's a step up from bread in terms of healing. Wind, not bad. Can use that when I need to upgrade a weapon with the wind element to get more upgraded forms. Alright, come on. There he is. Okay, let's... Alright, my dagger's EXP is full. Oh yeah, the bats. They start shouting the moment they see you. Literally the fucking worst. Alright, still no big chests. We'll know if we have a chance to get another weapon basically immediately, because the treasure chest will be freakishly huge. Alright, so it looks like we'll be down somewhere in the 20s weapon-wise by the time we're done here. Pop in here to top off my water meter because I'm paranoid like that. Oh sweet, we got my house. Means we finally got somewhere to put my mom. Alright, right, square to use the thing. Use it. Alright, Dasher, yep. Yeah, it can be difficult to tell the, Dashers and the skeleton soldiers apart because they both make footstep noises. But you definitely know when there's a bat on you. Fence. And please give me, like, Camacho. Yes, it's Camacho. Means I can wrap up the Macho Brothers place. At least I think I have everything I need to wrap up the Macho Brothers place. Don't remember what they give me for it, though. So I want to be optimistic and say they give me the Macho Sword, but I think that comes later in the game. Since that level of attack power at this point in the game would basically break it over your knee. Dram's Crest. I gotta leave the dungeon, because until we get Gaffer's buggy and get him all set up to open shop, we really can't get a surplus of supplies. Alright, fishing pond, that'll go here for now. Okay. I don't actually remember which window is our mother's, but she wants her window facing sunrise. That's the lamp. I'm looking for the annex. Alright, now I've added a bunch of stuff to your house. Any new chests yet? Nope. Hey, Camacho! Okay, no need to get passive-aggressive, Camacho. Whoa, you've done it! You fixed our house! Stonebreaker, that's a very nice weapon customization piece. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. Remember that one. God, I love these over-the-top idiots. Alright. What do you have? Oh, it's nighttime, so they should logically, yep. The cave is, in fact, full of monsters, my dude. And before I check that, let me come over here. Yep, it's nighttime. Let's do a sweeper on the outside for any treasure chests. Nope, none. Mom, what are you doing all the way out here? It's our house. Alright. Upstairs window. Okay, which window constitutes the upstairs window? Alright, so there's one bed on this. Okay, so it looks like we're looking for the side opposite the door to be facing the way that the side opposite the door or the side the door is on. Oh well. It's not too hard to test for. I've just gotta repeatedly locate our main character's mother, you know. She could be anywhere. Well, since I replaced it, she's woman. I am getting sick and tired of moving this house. That's the last try I'm gonna make. Alright, no. I can worry about that some later time. Yeah, because what she wants is for it to line up with the, direction of sunrise. It looks like it should, but you know, this game displays a clock instead of a compass, so it's not actually easy to tell. And he's put stuff in my bag again. Specifically repair powder, because we somehow have yet to find a single weapon. Then again, I guess if we get our knife up to +5, it's not the worst thing, since then I can break it into a synth sphere to immediately buff whatever weapon I put it on to an excessive degree. Well, not necessarily excessive, since the dagger itself is pretty weak, honestly. You know, back. Gotta listen carefully. Yep, I figured that out. Yeah, it's literally impossible for us to use right now, dude, because our weapons... Because our only weapon only has the wind attribute. I'll discuss upgrading weapons and whatnot more when we actually get a weapon worth upgrading. I did it again. I did that thing where I forget. Just accidentally punched my mic. Where I forget to top off my weapon before I come to the dungeon. Alright, you winged rat. That was very rude of you. Unsubscribed, unliked, unfriended because I made a mistake. Understandable. statue dogs. Fucking statue dogs. Oh, these fucking guys. Okay. Fuck actually trying to fight them. Those are the most annoying enemy type in the early floors of this dungeon. They've got a relative boatload of hit points, hit like a truck, and make your weapons take a crap load of damage when you actually hit them. Oh, and they don't flinch when you hit them. I forgot to mention that little aspect. Holy water. What's holy water do again? I can uncurse, or I can lob it at skeletons to basically insta-kill them. I know which one I would pick. Oh, that's a normal-sized treasure chest. Looking for chests that aren't a member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Oh, wow. Alright, when you kill enemies with consumable items, they're more likely to drop weapon upgrade parts. I don't have that bomb on hand in case I get like multiple statue enemies in one of these rooms. That sounds like a bat and a skeleton, yep. I do like that the skeletons try their damnedest to juke you. I find that to be a really fun detail. It's like, well, they look like humans. So they're gonna make it so that if they see you swing at them, they take a step back. Alright, that's a dasher. They're no big deal. Alright, pumped with energy. And another tiny chest. I should have known that was there because I didn't have it yet. And that's, I believe, literally the only thing that could have been in that then. Like, I know the basic theory of this game. I don't know why I can't just, you know, adequately apply it. Alright, so we got a part for Gaffer's buggy, a part for the windmill that we don't have yet, and Claude. Basically, we got nothing we can use at the moment. Wait. Gotta be on the ground for that. I know at some point a chest spawns around the stairs to and from his house. There we go, got all my supplies back. I'm just gonna double check. Right, no. Stuff doesn't randomly spawn inside rooms. But when you place pieces, they will randomly spawn. Well, they don't randomly spawn, but they'll spawn on or in certain places. Yep, I don't have a fishing pole, dang it. Oh, right, because floor 4 is one of those. Time for a duel. Now, as for why we can't just kill them in normal combat, your guess is as good as mine. Oh wait, we have to beat these ones normally, I forgot. Alright, let's do that real quick. Ouch! That really hurts, you know. Grab that. Yep. Yep, he's a tough one. A duel is basically a quick time event, but they actually warn you before it happens. I have no clue where the treasure chests came from. They literally just got thrown in from off screen. Some of the later ones actually get fairly long. I emotionally cannot handle going to the dungeon without restocking my supplies. 4 or 5. Can I get a large chest? Because I need a large chest, because large chests can have weapons in them. Oh hey, it's Old Man again. How's it going? Not the hang of it yet? The floors beneath us are even tougher. Yeah. Funnily enough, I feel like most of the weapons they're showing in these MS Paint bits aren't even actual weapons in the game. We got 2 bats coming in. I kinda want to get this looking side to side so I can judge distance better. I think I got enough bread for now, game. Okay, I'll start with this one. Now, please do not just be fucking around. It is just fucking around with me. For a second, I thought it was a big chest and I was gonna get excited. Ice attachment. That'll be nice if I get like a bone rapier. Because the bone rapier needs ice to upgrade. Got a keg. Okay, do I have anything I can just temporarily plop on this thing to make it better? At the moment I can pop that on to make myself have to hit statue enemies less. Then, provided I remember to remove them before I upgrade it, I can keep those bonuses around for other weapons. this game is fairly management intensive. So a lot of optimizing is just managing your resources well. Okay, there's only one more chest, so I know without a doubt that that is my map. Still worth picking up, I suppose, just to see the actual layout, even though you can generally infer the layout of each dungeon based on the distribution of drops when you pick up your magic crystal. We do not like to fight statues normally. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to demonstrate why we don't like to fight statues normally. Alright, come on, do a swing. Ow! Jerk. Do not like fighting them. Cost too much weapon hit points that kill you in 3 hits. And if I didn't have those 2 stone breakers on my weapon, it would have died even slower relative to the other enemies. Wouldn't be as big of a deal, I suppose, if I had something other than the dagger, though. But the game's kind of trolling me, so not much to do. Right now, Gaffer wants to be roughly in the middle of town. Oh, nice, so our mom knows how to party. This is Odd Gaffer's shop. We're so close to being freed from having to rely on the mayor. So close, but so far. Check out the trees. Nothing there. Check around the edge of the pond. The houses. Sometimes when you place items, chests just pop up in the weirdest of places. Speed +2. Alright. So each character in the game has a favorite food. When you feed them their favorite food, their defense increases. Keeping this in mind and properly acting upon them when you find them plays a huge role in actually being able to survive scraps with enemies later. Because hit point increases are not only relatively rare, but they also require you to use items of which there's a limited number in the game. And you have to distribute them across every character. So the defense increases are more or less just the game's way of balancing that out. By making sure each character does get their specific growth. Now, floor 6 looks to be a full-sized floor. Or it's just gonna be packed with Atla. It's that cat again. It actually looked back this time. I think we're becoming friends with this cat. Okay, please be a... Okay, good. That was one of the things I was hoping it was. Alright, we need a bone key to go further that way. Which means there is a bone key in one of the treasure chests on this floor. Ladder, that's not bad. Oh, I don't plan to stop until we've actually resolved this cat in the dungeon arc. Alright, there's the floor exit. To be fair, I think the arc is resolved by floor 9, so that's not really saying too... Okay, game. I know a middle finger when I see it. I'm just gonna check. I should probably fight them. My dude, I've got bread for days. You don't stand a chance. Sir, I said bread for days. Now die. Because I have no interest in actually spending resources on this dagger when it's all avoidable. This is actually the furthest into this dungeon I've gotten without having gotten a new weapon. We're far enough in the game to meet freaking mimics. And I'm still stuck with the default dagger. Alright. Gonna have to get a little tricky here. I'm so used to having a weapon by now. And by a weapon, I mean a real weapon that has things that you can upgrade it into, etc. Yep, that's a normal chest there. Come on, game. I'd even settle for a base alert at this point. Okay, jerk. Giant freaking jerk. God, I hate those things. I'm gonna have to exit this floor and come back to it later. The game certainly seems to think I will, since it gave me a freaking escape powder. Wait, do I have the Dragon's Crest yet, or no? No, I don't. So I can't even pull a quick run. You know what? Fuck it. No. What is this? What the fuck is this lock? This is a floor of only mimics and statues. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting any of you. I'm literally going to leave and restart this dungeon once I've gotten the Atla up there and checked that last chest. Not even a repair powder in that chest will convince me otherwise. So many mimics. I swear to God. That is a back floor key, which I am nowhere near strong enough to actually make use of. These back floors are way harder than the front floor. But the trade-off is the reward is that much better. Pop an escape powder. Because that is simply not a layout that we're actually able to quote-unquote solve with the resources we have unless we pick up a second weapon. Nothing new I can set up there. Right, I can get the chimney. No, it's not. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. Got it. Bench, wheels. Now do I have all my stuff? Pear powder, water, a bunch of food, antidote. Alright, back to the dungeon. Now, can we get a weapon? I'd like something like a bone rapier, but I will settle for a gladius, even a basal art at this point. A crystal knife, I'd take a crystal knife. Okay, piss off. I want to actually see what's in this dungeon before I start committing to killing things. Alright, second repair powder. Alright, that's an asshole. Alright, got my Dran's crest. Now it's actually worth seeing this dungeon floor through. So I have the crest, so I know I can proceed whenever I want. Alright, you're a statue, you're no fun to fight. Give me that. I'm not particularly looking to fight a bunch of statues. Okay, game. I see your point. I said I need more resources. Well, I can't do this without another weapon or more resources. The game interpreted that as drown me in repair powders. Nah, my dudes, you literally cannot catch me. You ain't fast enough. I would not normally recommend doing this. But I am desperate and the lead is way better on the other side. It's time to go make a mistake, folks. Now my goal here, basically run around, grab all the chests. Don't actually stop to fight any of the enemies because they're all buffed and will probably annihilate me. That pumped with energy buff that I get sometimes, all of them have it. Which means they are almost excessively dangerous. Yep, still no big chests. But I got some good upgrade materials for when I do get a weapon. And now we run away. Hold on. Okay, looks like all the enemies are back, and we got 2 chests. How much you want to bet they're mimics? Yep, they are. It's the game respawned the mimics, but moved the location that it spawned them in. Nope, we ain't even heading back to town. Aha, seems like you've got the hang of it. I just went into a back floor. Yeah, in limited zones, they're areas with specific rules. Yeah, no, not playing around with that right now, game. Using a weapon reduces its ABS, which is the EXP. I'm at roughly half a level worth of EXP on this knife right now, so I ain't playing that game. I would sooner repeat a floor multiple times to get my dagger up to the next level. God damn it, this is the floor with all the mimics. I'm an idiot. Yes, 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 yeah. Oh, you jackass. Small box. God damn it. finally get a big chest. It's one of the freaking gamble ones. Howdy do. Please don't be a gamble chest. Okay, we've got a basilard. Less than ideal, but it's an upgrade. Essentially, he makes you pick between a big and small box. And depending on which one you pick, you get a different prize, but there's no, like, rhyme or reason to what prize you actually get. Like, there's no way to figure out which one is the quote-unquote right choice. And I would absolutely love some more big chests. Okay, can you... knock it. Once I get this dagger to +5, I can use it to make that basilard way stronger. Which means I am actually willing to fight these. Well, maybe not the mimics, they're super annoying. Here's my dagger, +4. It has 10 attacks, so yeah, it must be. Fire gem, that's another thrown item. I'm really looking to play around with being poisoned. I just want to check this here. Okay, so you just straight up can't block them. Oh, am I really out of... well, yeah. Guess I must be. And I left enemies scattered all over the fucking place. No, I will just pay Fairy King the bribe. All my powers only work in this certain way. You can pay him off to suddenly make them not work only in that certain way. Gives plus 10 wind power, plus 10 flying enemy damage. Alright, our dagger's plus 5. Now that is important because, as I demonstrate here, our dagger is now stronger than it ever was before. I don't even remember what I need to build up a Basilard, because it's generally an undesirable weapon. Okay, I need thunder, magic power, and they both converge into the Dusak. So what actually matters is their minimum stats, which I believe the Sax has better minimum stats than the Shamshir. Let's see, 3 slots, 57 weapon hit points, 26 minimum. So yeah, the Sax is the better weapon choice, which means I'm going to be pulling one of those on there. Now, what elements do I want to put on it? So we're looking Sax. Wants 10 thunder, alright. Now, how much thunder do I have to put on this? Got 2 thunders, which will give me 6 total thunder attribute. Hold the phone, I need to check something. Did I actually talk to the mayor? Okay, I did. So now I can just walk across here. Yeah, a nice little attention to detail thing in this game. The color of the trail on your weapon string actually changes based on its active element. Now I can't change my weapon this next floor. I'm not sure 40 weapon hit points is quite enough, so I'm going to be building up this sword for a bit if you want to find something else to do while you wait. Floor 6 introduces mimics, so floors 5 is the floor that's probably best for this. Wind. Not exactly super helpful. Guess I could settle and go for the Shamashir since they both only upgrade into the Dussac, so I wouldn't actually end up being that much weaker in the long run, though it would mean leveling the Shamashir up more than the Dussacs. Ooh! Another chest. The big chest. Okay. That is... significantly better. I'm so glad I got this. This is actually one of the best early game weapons in the game that you can pick up. Okay, I can turn it into small sword, 20 attack, 33 endurance, 80 special, 36 MP. Oh, that's gonna be a bit rough to fill out. But it's better than having it turn into a sandbreaker. It's 10 thunder, 10 wind, 8 blizzard. How do you do the statue? Alright, so the statues are weak to holy. Chris knife, that is such a relief to have one of these. My first choice would always be the bone rapier, but this particular short sword would be a close second. solid stats, high durability. It's basically the complete package. Alright, it's only in 2 and on that pools of water heal status ailments. Well, they heal certain ones in this game. Just not poison, because that would be kind of silly. Alright, now we bully the statue a bit. The reason I want to make sure to build this one up into the harder to attain, I would say, form. It's because it's easier to attain form. Comes with the passive thirst on it, which makes your water gauge drain faster, but lets you gain water when you hit enemies. And while not like a terrible passive, since it can be offset by not having the weapon out while you're walking around. When it's your main weapon, you generally don't want that drawback. Get another antidote drink. I would love to get Gaffer's Sign, even though I'm in the stage of the game right now where you're generally broke and can't actually afford things. Okay, and I also need a shitload of fish stats. Maybe I'll just build this up and then feed it to I could definitely make the thirst status work. Though that endurance, that default endurance is fucking terrible on this weapon. Well, I could always feed it to a Wise Owl sword I get in the next town over. The Wise Owl sword up through the Lamb sword isn't a terrible weapon path to pick. It's not to say it's my favorite, but it's not terrible. Due to the enchantment on this floor, I will be playing the game a bit weird. Because killing enemies reduces your weapon's ABS, so you want to kill as few enemies as possible. And you can't switch out your weapon either. Which of course means I'm going to get a very enemy-heavy floor comp. Well, I'm glad I have the crystal knife for this, because it's as durable as anything. Sounds annoying. Stamina drink, that'll give me that pumped with energy status anytime. Not a bad choice. Or not a bad option. Alright, there's our Dran's Crest. No. Nope. We've got our Dran's Crest. Now we just get all of our Atla and loot all of our treasure chests and make like a bunch of hobbits in Moria and fucking run. Alright. I don't really... I was like, oh, I'll kill the bat to shut it up, and then it shut up the moment I thought that. There's literally nothing else it could have been. Why did I go out of my way for that map? What am I, stupid? I mean, yes, obviously. Kill the mess. I don't get ABS for killing things in this floor. Why am I attacking him? There is no benefit to it. We got Paige's house. We got a bridge. And that was almost a misplay, because Master Jackets are actually worth a fair amount of ABS. One of those. Alright, now our next floor is not a sealed floor, if I recall. However, I'm still gonna leave the dungeon temporarily, because I just remembered I haven't saved a single time. And that would suck. What have we picked up? Yes! Sign. Odd gaffer. Now, Paige, I believe Paige lives with her father, who is big into fishing. Basically, if we finish his house, we get a fishing rod, so we can partake in the fishing mini-game. Alright, now let's go talk to Claude. Bomb. Speed. The man himself isn't here, the man, the myth, the legend. Hath decided to forsake us. Tasty water, not bad. I'm gonna do a quick cycle around these. Beast Buster, not bad. So where do I get the macho sword? Yeah, that is quite a bit later in the game now that I think about it. So you don't actually get it from Macho or Camacho. You get it from someone else who is related to them. Hey there. Yo. Stonebreaker, not bad. Sky Hunter, also not bad. Now I'm gonna have to double check the insides of every character's house, since I was under the mistaken assumption that chests don't randomly spawn in people's houses. I see now that I was gravely mistaken. Tech +3, that's a pretty nice piece to have. I've placed some upgrades on the main character's house. Bread. Howdy do llama. Because yes, our main character has a pet llama. To my knowledge, he was never an emperor, but you know, you never quite know. Repair powder, that's always nice. Especially since the days of free nonsense are about to be behind us. It's the moment we trigger this event over at Gaffer's Buggy that stops happening. Okay, we can do what I want to do there. Howdy do, Gaffer. It's time to open your shop for business. Alright, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Maximum water upgrade. Maximum health upgrade. Now we have the shop. Yeah, so what this here is for is you buy it to basically save your money in increments of 1,000. Now that's complete overkill with the amount of max HP we have. Now, can you tell? Can you tell what items I like? Definitely not repair powder, right? Anything but that. Now, Claude, are you finally indoors? Okay, did I forget to put him in the house? Because Claude is a cat. character ain't exactly prone to wandering. Ain't exactly supposed to be prone to wandering too far. I forgot to put him in his house. Oh, don't I feel like an asshole? Oh, is Claude? No, that's your mother. Claude's out. Where he can smell good food. Okay, now I can finish his house real quick. But that's also because the reward for finishing his house is extremely minor relative to most other characters. No, we're not gonna join you in the bath, Claude. You see soap and one piece of cheese. Floor 8 only has one Atla in it. Oh god, it's this floor. He is the obligatory 2000s era edgy silver-haired rival. And he's been possessed by darkness. And I fucked it up. Fortunately, when you fail a duel, it just lets you retry it. I would like to point out he kicked me anyway. You amuse me, boy. Can't even handle an attack as meager as this. You cannot be worthy of the stone. Be gone, bot. Yeah, it's not that we couldn't evade the attack. It's not that you couldn't dodge. You simply didn't dodge. Deliberately. Fine then. That's it for today. I think I'm beginning to see why the fairies chose you. It'll be amusing to see how well you do. I will offer you some free information, though. You cannot defeat the Dark Genie even with the stone. Not yet. If you have even a vague desire to defeat it, you must become stronger. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. Have that little one return you the favor. See you soon. Changing potion. Kitty cat. Just got zapped into an Atla immediately. Stray cat added. Yep, I can't jump that gap. I'm not cool enough. Teleport time. So now, guess where the cat goes? Just let me scroll to the bottom so there's no risk of spoilies. Where does the cat go? The macho house is full. Not gonna accept a half-assed guess here. There we go. Now there's an event. Time to go home. Oh, good, you came just in time. Look! Little kitty cat wandered in here. Let's give the cat a name, alright? Should we change the cat's name? Alright, Zhao it is. Zhao, that's a good name. Your name is Zhao. Hi. It's an odd event, right? And we're stumped progress-wise, so I guess I'll just get the spoilies out of the way now, since the game already tipped its hand super hard. Give the potion to the cat. And boom! Cat girl. What's this? Whoa, I'm like totally a human. Wow. That is no. That is so many different types of no. Yep, we've got an ally now. Yeah, basically. Yep, she's got less HP than Tone, but well, she can attack from a distance and he can't. The downside of that being that she loses weapon hit points on her weapon. For missed attacks while he doesn't. I do kind of wish they let the cat hang around in your house as a cat for a bit more. Because the fact that they pull it almost as soon as the cat, you know, is added to your household is kind of weird. So Abraham can't jump this. Because, you know, Abraham is a human. But Zhao here is not limited by such failures. Yeah, basically. So whenever there's an impassable gap in a dungeon, you can rely on her to jump right over it. Okay, now I'm hoping for some big chests this floor, 'cause I'm gonna, well, basically need them. Because you've got Zhao now, and she needs to be at least a bit kitted. And I don't think you can get gear for a character from a dungeon floor from a floor in a dungeon that you wouldn't have them in normally. But yeah, mimics suck because they can start guarding in the middle of a combo and just drain all of your weapon durability. Yep, and Zhao allows you to enter first-person aim. Well, you can enter first-person aim as anybody. She's just one of the only characters you can actually do something with the feature as. Though, to be fair, it's kind of hard to justify in it. Her 4 attack power wooden slingshot. Okay, is thunder one of the things I needed for my dagger to become the weapon I want? Yes, thunder is one of the things I needed. So that's the thunder and wind requirements settled for that. Still need to worry about the ice requirement, though. Basically what I'm hoping for is that I can get a large chest so that I can get Zhao a weapon other than her default one as quickly as possible. Jesus Christ, I forgot how weak that girl starts. So I need ice and anti-fish, along with attack and MP. I ain't got shit I can do for MP. Now it is a stat that goes up when it gets leveled, so maybe there's that I can do for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jeez. Money. Hold up. There is, something I have been forgetting to do. I specifically bought those to speed up movement in the dungeons. And I've been forgetting to use them for that purpose. It's frustrating when they go back into box form to avoid my attacks. Looks like just a bunch of normal chests. Just pretty. Just a pretty terrible fucking fate for this dang cat girl, since she is in desperate need of something that would constitute a real weapon. For now, we'll have to settle for doing that. So I got one more floor before my Zhao only floor. And I want to leave random things out of it. Issue with having so many houses close together is that characters who can wander will, and it can make it kind of difficult to locate the characters you actually want to interact with. Right, is this what I think it is? Yes, it is! Alright! Woo! There we go. Xiao can take damage now. Not just drop dead the moment something looks at her. Why do I keep doing that when I know I should be over here doing that? Yeah, I think I don't remember what her gift is. Doubled carrying capacity. Is it doubled or is it? I don't think it's doubled. Now, technically speaking, if I wanted to be a tryhard... Alright, let me check before I say something dumb. Yeah, technically speaking, if I wanted to be a tryhard, I could have saved before using that item. definitely needs that. And she's probably got dibs on the next one we find as well, honestly. I don't know if this positioning would be lovely. The sun came in and woke her up. This God, most characters actually, you know, 64, 64, 37. $50. That means that this should be correct. Now does this remain perfectly completed request? Yep. Alright, now I have to... Right, gotta check Dran's windmill. Oh, jeez. Yet more. Defense for Tone. Because Zhao was kind of approaching his stats a little bit, so you know. Can't have that. Magic power plus 2. Fire. Wind. holy. I've got one more floor in which to check for weapons. That's the town exit. It's all the trees and stuff at the windmill. So I need that MP to be, what is it? 36, right? Fuck. That is a lot of MP. But it's not really that much compared to the amount of fish slaying materials I'm gonna need to get. Which is gonna be especially annoying since I don't think there's any enemies that drop fish slaying stuff here. Even for their consumable item kills. Alright. Oh, a power-up powder. Nice. That's a good thing to have. I'll hold on to it for now, though. No. Oh, prickly, nice. That's like 200 gold from Gaffer. Okay, a Master Jacket. That is not a terribly good matchup for her. Alright, and fun fact with the skeleton type boys there. If you kill them with a weapon that doesn't have the holy attribute active on it, there's a chance that they will actually get back up from the dead with 1 hit worth of hit points left. Alright. Now I can hear that bat on the other side of the door. Alright. Master Jackets will just block every projectile she throws. Okay, there we go. That is basically exactly what I wanted to happen. Yes! It's even the exact slingshot I wanted. Fuck yes! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm just very excited. This is the bandit slingshot. It's probably my favorite weapon line for her, because when you hit an enemy with it, it has a chance to immediately steal an item from them. It's technically my second favorite, but my favorite one is only my favorite one for non-practical reasons. Alright. And now she's basically set. So, the next floor is a solo floor for her, so I desperately needed her to have something better than her default slingshot, since she doesn't really have the hit points or defense to enable me to let enemies survive very long against her. Also, I do have to use her in the boss fight at the end of the dungeon, because generally how each boss fight in this game plays out is that it comes down to your main character plus the dungeon's new character against the boss, because they usually have some kind of gimmick that requires you to use the new character to overcome. Then once you do that, they're open for damage, and Tone, even when his attack power is lower than the other characters due to his 5-hit combo attack, he still has higher DPS. Now we have Zhao jump this gap for us. Fuck you, cave bat. It's another perk of having Zhao, is that she can just straight up murder cave bats super easy. You know, the way God intended them to be handled. Murdered super easy. Alright, now I've got some Atlas, so let's throw them around. Now, still sitting at 0 parts for Dran's windmill. And no other place that there's actually anything applicable to be put in. Run around checking here just in case. Because sometimes when you complete or place something, the item's not always gonna spawn directly on that thing. And we're far enough in now that I don't need to hoard those out of fear of the enemy. How much is this worth? It is worth a lot of money. Can sell that base lard. These endurance +1s. So I needed those to upgrade that weapon. Alright, now time to go into floor 11, because I have had to do floor 11 with a shitty weapon, and it is not fun. Fucking immediate enemy that hard counters like her entire thing. And those are the biggest and strongest enemies in this dungeon, at least for normal enemies. That gate key, and Dran's crest. And since I got a good weapon for her, I am not going to immediately run for the exit. Which is what I normally end up doing in this floor, is the moment I see that Dran's crest drop, I book it to the exit of the floor. Yeah, when fighting Master Jackets as Zhao, you need to get them to do an animation before you can really attack them. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. So, what does it need to build up? Of course, I say that like I want her attack power to get particularly high. When the actual best case scenario attack power-wise for her, due to the setup of gear that I have, is for her attack power to be moderate, if not slightly low, for the most part. Oh my god! That's a fucking heart attack waiting to happen. Yep. Rotten fish, that's what you get if you don't store your fish right. Quite hairy. Bone key. Person. I've never seen one of those get up after being killed with a holy weapon before. That's, I guess, a novel and interesting experience. use the ice power. Might as well just automatically bump that one up. And I'm hoping to get some MP ups, because otherwise building that poor thing up will take an eternity. I also need fish ups, which are also going to take an eternity. I need something like 11 of those. Unless I happen to pick up a higher ranked, or even just more convenient weapon here. Nope, that is not what that is. That is an asshole wrapped in bastard. Statues go down in 2 hits now. Nice. That means they quote-unquote only cost something like 6 ABS to kill. Yep. Did I hear a cave bat? I don't like when cave bats breathe around me. Yep, you did, and I still am, yes. Now, what does this weapon build up to if I build it the path I'm thinking of? First of all, that is not even the right version of it. Okay, so if I build it up in this manner, I get the weed swords and then eventually get to the dark cloud. It's not my preferred way to get to the dark cloud in this game because there is an objectively better weapon to use for that. Alright. I did not hold on to the tram oil I had earlier, so I cannot access the back floor. Okay, I cannot imagine this Dran's feather holding up too much longer. You've got a gap that main boy is too lame and human to cross. So we switch to the cat girl because she does not have such a weakness. Leave the dungeon temporarily. Have I picked up anything I can use on Dran's windmill yet? No, doesn't seem like it. Now, technically, what I just did was horrifically suboptimal, since increasing a character's water level when they're not out of water, or almost out of water, means that you're wasting a water refill. But despite how much I talk about management in this game, you never have to micromanage that fucking hard. So we've got 3 more buildings. Howdy there, Gaffer. Oh, sweet. These sell alright. Potato cake. Oh yeah, potato cakes are fishing bait. Fishing bait sells real nice in this game. Like, real nice is in real nice enough that it's occasionally difficult to justify actually using fishing bait for fishing. Pop a fruit of Eden on her. Now we're at what, floor 12? Or we just finished floor 12. We're at floor 13, I believe. I immediately hear a bat. I cannot tolerate their continued breathing. It was already close enough to hit me before my attack got out. Because those guys, if you get a combo started from far enough away, they basically can't touch you. Okay, jackass. That's the floor exit. Game, I don't really have anything to put into those slots right now, so I might just hold off on that. switch to primarily using Zhao for a bit. Because in this game, everything is a bit more methodical and planned out. So when your weapon's ABS fills out, instead of leveling up and then giving you synthesis points, instead you socket things onto your weapons. And then when you decide to level up your weapon, they fuse to the weapon and give it permanent bonuses. Also, to be fair in regards to your nap, it is significantly earlier than it usually is. Or than it usually is when you're done with a nap. Stone Lizard Beast. Oh, it's Dragon. Another no, that's not a dragon, it's just something that makes the heavy step sound effect like a dragon does. Right. Gotta be controlling the main character to get those. Okay, what do I have in mind? Alright, that's the fish bait version, so I don't need to worry about that. But a call hag wants to be really far away from the mayor's house. That's Claude's house. I've got Alnut's house. Now is she hanging out down here with the llama? You're right, that's silly. Now get him up to 90. Get him up to 5 water. No, that's Camacho. Oh, that's Paige. It's Claude. That's on our property, so that's your main character's mother. Did she end up? There she is. She's not a fan of the Muscle Bros. Alright, now I gotta stop in Hag's place. And if I've remembered correctly, her main request is to not be near the mayor's. stone, beast, and what else? Metal. I can do stone. God, I need so much fucking fish stuff set for that. Okay, so who's the one who wants to be far away from... Is it Laura? Whoever the adult in this house is. Okay, I did get the requests slightly mixed up. Right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got at most like 10 more things. I think the next floor is the last regular floor. Is it the second to last? Don't remember if it's 15 floors then the boss, or boss is on floor 15. Right, that's right. I'm shying away from using him in combat a bit because I don't actually have the stuff I need to upgrade his weapon to a higher level, to a higher stage right now. But at the same time, it's enough additional points that it hardly fucking... One rank is hardly gonna matter by the time I'm done with it. I don't even remember what... Oh, yes. Yes, okay. Changing plans. I want this up to +5 ASAP. Because I just got the first form of my favorite weapon in the game. Fuck yourself, buffs, magic circles. You're supposed to be friendly. Buff-bearing things. Right, that's another piece of fishing bait. So basically, the weapon I'm on right now, the crystal knife, is sort of a jack-of-all-trades weapon. If jack-of-all-trades weapons didn't, like, inherently kind of suck in most not what I wanted to do, game. Not what I wanted to do. Alright. So we back away from there. Did I fill up my item bag? Yeah, I guess I did. Oops. Didn't necessarily mean to. Conveniently gotten like all of the Atlanilla stuff for everything that's left undone so far in this area, so gonna assume the next floor is the boss, which means I want to get a bit stronger. There's Dran's Crest. Leave the dungeon temporarily in case the next floor is actually fight Dran. Okay, now I want to visit Hag first. That's not Hag. Hag is by the windmill, you dumb shit stain. Yep, your house is back to normal. Got a Dran's feather. Okay, so we are literally at max capacity. I need to sell off some things. That's a storage thing. Oh well. Oh right, the upgrade thing was in her house and I already got it. Right. How can I be so damn dumb? We've got Dran's windmill. I like how you complete the windmill, and the windmill just magically spawns items inside of it for you. That doesn't want to be near the muscle guys. Claude wants to be somewhere where he can always smell nice food. That's just good dancer type. Cook type, so if I put him there, that should satisfy him wanting food. And there's one request I'm missing. Whose request am I missing? Are people too far away from Gaffrey now? No. Hag is directly in front of the windmill blades. So unless I have to go fight Dran to get her to approve. I never asked the mayor, that's right. Does the mayor have any preference? Your mayorness? No, don't even get to ask him. Well, I want to get my, I still want to get my sword up to, +5 so I can fuse it into that other sword that I like more. Oh no, guys, did you hear that? My Dran's feather broke. His curse is a status affliction, really isn't fucking anything. You can't switch out your weapon. Yeah, but I also can't be poisoned. Can't be slowed. Finish checking the front floor here. Oh, that's an ailment I have an easy fix for. I wasn't entirely. Okay, dragons consume a lot of weapon hit points for melee weapons. Now I want to go check that back floor because back floors can have valuable loot. Stonebreaker. antidote gives what? God, I love the gems you can get from the back floors in these games. They are so much stronger than normal upgrade materials. Aquamarine. And an opal. That's definitely going to be going on at not too many levels in. Because endurance and durability are the weak spot of that weapon line. Now exit. Return to town. Stash a bunch of stuff, because our inventory is really limited in this game compared to in the second one. Then we'll go fight Dran, and once we beat him and save, that'll be that. That is what we do. Actually, I might call it here for the night, just to make you guys not have to see the grinding before this boss fight. So I deposited all my fishing bait. Don't need that at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there at the moment, because I have some grinding to do. So let's pop a save.